scientists head upstream along another river and continue their experiment. The rain flushes all quarry wastewater into the river. Saluting the Supreme Commander of the Armed Forces, the elegantly dressed band of CISF, playing the tune of our Sena. Sub-Inspector Karan Singh in command.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's up, Little Will? What's up, Damon? What's going on, Winter? What's up, McFarland? What's up, homie?
The matter of CISF protection and security.
सशस्त्र सीमा बल का इंस्पेक्टर गणेश दत्त पांडे के नेतृत्व बल के बैंड के बाद जवान जोश भरा है सीने में है हथेलियों पर जान की जोशीली धुन पर राजपथ पर आगे बढ़ते हुए वर्ष 1962 के भारत चीन युद्ध से उत्पन्न हालात एवं सीमांत क्षेत्रों की जनता के
What am I watching? Watching the live cam streams in Ukraine. One of the cams switched, I guess, to a newscast. They're all from Kiev. Two of them are from Kiev. One's from Victory, Avenue Nova Kakovka, and Gardok, Lviv. There's been just flipping through channel, watching the all the coverage on the live streams. Or any like news report. Like I've been watching a lot of Al Jazeera. What else? DW, which is a German broadcast. Shit. Let me see. Let's see if it shows some of the channels on here real quickly. Oh, and Sky News. Mostly those two. I've been watching, and I've just been watching the switch from cam to cam. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Malaysia? What's up, homie? You've clicked and watched it here and there, not as much as you though. Not as much as me. Yeah, I've been. I was watching the Agenda Free TV. I've been watching his streams ever since it started. Just because when it comes to shit like this, I just I start watching as much as I can. Like when the protests happen, all across the U.S., and they were getting out of hand. I was watching, I was going from different stream to different stream, from city to city and stuff like that, streamers to streamers, just to keep up with whatever's going on like the Kai is it Kai the KYVIV. It's just city of Kiev. Uh, I watched that stream 2 nights ago, the live cam stream, and the cam that was focused on it. I watched I watched it get yeah, that one, yeah, well, that city. Well, I watched it in the background. It was a bottom camera, and as I was watching it, you just see in the background, all the way in the back of the city, just shit just blowing up. It starts. I mean, there was a huge explosion, and I guess the sound was delayed a little bit because it was like a minute later. Then you heard the explosion of of mortars going off or whatever, and it was real fucking loud, and it scared the fuck out of me. Like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell? Because I looked at the cameras. I'm like, why did it? Because I thought it was an attack, but I was like, oh shit, the audio must be delayed then. And then you went. The cam ended up going down. I think I want to say 6, 7, 8 minutes after that, and before it went down, you see something shoot upwards. So I don't know if it was aiming up, shooting up, or they were shooting at a plane and shit. But I saw that live on that camera, and it's one of those clips that's been. I started seeing it. It's popping up now. That's a lot of the news the next day. We're using that clip to show. It was. God, it had to have been. I think like in their time, if I remember correctly. I think it had to have been around 6 or 7 in the morning, something like that, or maybe a little bit earlier. But yeah, I saw that. Was it artillery? Man, honestly, I couldn't tell you because like you didn't hear anything fly by. You didn't hear like anything that was just like all of a sudden you seen it explode, and so it had to have been some of the ground troops or or whatever vehicles they had in the outskirts of the city that they blew up or some shit like that. I don't know because it's in the dark time. Like in the video, you can't see anything at all whatsoever. But let me see if I can. They had the link earlier. I forgot who had it. See if I can find it real quick. I'm sure those that have been keeping up have probably kept up with all the links through the Reddit or Twitter and stuff like that and whatnot. It should be in my suggestions, as I saw it earlier. Yeah, it's not showing up. Okay, yeah. So it's the moment of the big explosion at Kiev. It's Kiev. Okay, Kiev. That's the stream I was watching. Um, Let me do something real quick. Okay, let me go back. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Hey, what's going on, Super? What's up, Brian? Um, Oh, you can't do it. Okay, click on it. Hold on. I don't want to play it on stream. This is going to be loud. Okay, so yeah, this clip has been shared. That stream, I was watching that stream live when the link that I just posted. I was watching that live as it happened because I had Agenda TV on, and then I had Agenda TV on my laptop, if I remember, and then I had that stream on the TV on the Xbox, and then I was on Discord also texting in Discord with Jungi, Rob, forgot who else was there. We were all watching and stuff like that. And then I was like, did you guys see that shit? I was like, that shit just fucking went off. So when it goes off at the bottom, when I saw that whole explosion, I went back, and I don't think it'll play all the way through to where the video cuts off. It's only 2 minutes, but a couple minutes after that, you know, you just see like you can actually kind of see the smoke in the background, but then you see like something shoot from the ground up. It just streaks up. Yeah, it's the bottom right camera. The rest of them didn't have anything. So when that happened, it was that bottom right camera. And that's when I saw that shit. I was like, holy fuck! I'm like watching the fucking live stream and shit. And I think I told Jungie like, hey, did you see that? Did you see that? He was watching it too and stuff like that. But he was posting a lot of clips he was watched on Twitter and some of the website. And I know Rob was watching the stream, and he went back and he's like, how far back? I'm like, go back to like 30 minutes had passed by, and I said, go back around the 30-minute mark, and you'll see it and wait until the cameras go off, because before the cameras it starts effing, then that's when you see something like just zips upward and stuff like that. So I was wondering if it was an airstrike previously, and maybe a ground to air to shoot or whatever was, you know, was attacking them. But like the other cameras on that clip, they nothing has shown. It's mostly been that camera has been the most. I think the most I've seen from all the live all the live cams. And of course, there's a lot of people that are streaming the same cameras, the same multiple, and that's the only one that I've seen that actually showed something. There hasn't been nobody. There is a live stream I saw earlier that was at the border. I think going into Poland, people evacuating on the buses and stuff like that. It was actual live stream. There was a live stream from um, I think it was Reuters probably, which I guess you wouldn't consider. I thought it was like an actual live stream and stuff like that. But there hasn't been like no actual live stream like, you know, like on the actual, you know, city. Somebody just walking around and most of the stuff that I've seen has just been through the live cams. What's going on, Rob? And like for the most part, most of the city streams have been pretty. People are there's not a lot of traffic. People look like they're just they keep going on about their day so far. I think most of the stuff is in the outer cities from what I've seen.
From the eastern state of Arunachal Pradesh, we move to the
So
southern
yeah,
state
I've
of
just been
Africa. The theme, creating of traditional handicrafts. The centuries of
watching.
display.
I mostly keep it up. Like last night, I kept a lot of stuff up on my laptop while I was just just screwing around on YouTube. And today has been pretty quiet, other than the footage that Keith was showing, which happened in the early morning hours, because it's morning now. But yeah, all that stuff was from yesterday, and most of the day today has been pretty laid back. There hasn't been too much going on. So you think other countries will actually get involved? I'm not sure it will happen, but then again, some of them are crazy in office. Well, I saw that Biden is going to give them like I forgot how many how much in to Ukraine in assistance as far as like I guess weapons and ammunitions and things like that. So the U.S. is going to supply them. I don't know if other countries are actually going to get involved though. I doubt it. And it's showing that I think Putin thought he probably thought it was going to be an easy win for him for him to take over because they are giving them one hell of a fight, and it's starting to show now that it's not going to be easy. You're already into day four. Well, day four now, and you're getting a lot of resistance. Also, the sanctions that are being imposed. Uh, where are you going to get your supplies from other countries? No one's going to supply Russia at all whatsoever. How are you going to upkeep all those soldiers that you have that they have, all positioned around Ukraine? Remember World War II, the U.S. supplied many of our allied stuff, and look what happened. Yeah, Rob, I haven't seen no clips of the POWs or anything like that and stuff. But I don't. As far as like any other country physically getting involved, I doubt it. They're gonna supply them with with supplies. I think that's about it. Well, who knows? I got word from my sister. She's stationed in Germany, so I was wondering, if maybe they were in high alert over there, and they got nothing going on. So they're not right now. It's not like for them. It's not something. It's not like a big ordeal so far for her being stationed out there. But I know some of my friends have sent me some pretty messed up clips from over there. Rob wouldn't recommend Faint to hard to watch it. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens though. I'll give it that much to Ukraine. and the people that are there fighting to protect it. Shit, I don't blame them. And also, I was reading earlier, Vladimir Klitschko. I didn't realize that he was a mayor of Kiev, or yeah, Kiev, and he's out there actually fighting alongside with everybody else. I saw or he put out the message, about stopping the wars like that. But then I saw the clip, like probably like 30 minutes ago or so, or a picture with him, in uniform and in gear, and so he's out there, just like the president in his little group. They're all out there. So I don't think Putin's going to accomplish what he wants to do with taking over Ukraine. Not unless some of their allies get involved, but I doubt it. I doubt anyone's gonna help him. But yeah, so far today's been pretty. No updates, nothing. It's kind of, I guess, calm down. I'm sure Putin's probably rethinking his strategy, what they're gonna do. Good morning. Yeah, it's morning time over there. Yeah, this is all I did last night for the most part. I would just switch from stream to stream. News outlets. Of course, none of the news outlets here in the U.S. or because holy shit, they took so long to fucking keep up with what was going on. And the guy on Agenda Free TV, the minute it started, man, he was on point. He was going from multiple Twitters and websites and links, what's going on and la di da. Yeah, I go back and watch like NBC or Fox and my local stations. They didn't even cut to the national broadcast news. I said, well, fuck that. So I started watching him, and he was on top of it. So this one is 5, and yeah, I mean, cities are somewhat empty. People are still out there going about their day. I mean, what else do you do? You're just gonna stay inside your house and wait until something happens. Get out there and do it until they actually show up. The U.S. supplied both sides till they joined the war. But yeah, that's basically it. Nothing. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock over there. 8:10. But how's everybody doing tonight? Super, you don't know much about the war. No, the reason for Russia doing this ain't a reasonable reason. Like it's super. Doing okay, eating candy canes. Brian doing amazing. Just beat Margit, whatever the fuck it is. Little Will doing okay, just chilling, drinking the Henny. Brian beat Elden Ring like 12 times already. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised. That does not shock me at all whatsoever. You're doing good, McFarland. Good to hear that, homie. What's going on, Junkie? There's a lot more behind the super. It ain't just one simple. Yeah, super is people from your age range to probably 18, 19-year olds really have no idea what's going on. Like fucking Flim Flam. Flim Flam didn't even know NATO existed until like 4 days ago. I was like, how the fuck do you not know what NATO is? I mean, how fucking oblivious do you have to be to what's going on in the world to not know what fucking NATO is? And now all of a sudden I see him in fucking Keith's chat. Yeah, exactly. He's a political expert all of a sudden. I'm like, I went to him like, dude, shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're reading shit off the internet and just repeating it to make you sound so smarter. You don't know you didn't even realize NATO existed until 4 days ago. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. The what you song about typing about Jordan? Yeah, he's just uh, that kid is something. So you're sitting there thinking like, if he's so damn interested in joining, go to your local recruit. Exactly. Where's he gonna go when he gets there? Like, what do you want to join? Because I saw TikTok videos, and I just, yeah, TikTok videos and YouTube videos. So I want to join. Mhm. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like politics. I don't like talking about politics a lot. But when stuff like this happens, I'm all glued in, and I'll just, I stay away from mainstream media because they got their own agenda. Each, they're gonna skew the viewpoint whatsoever. So I stay away from watching mainstream media when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, he was posting in Keith's Discord. A lot of stuff that he watched was from TikTok, and me and Eric were kind of making fun of him a little bit. I was like, kid, you don't believe the shit you see off of TikTok. Oh yeah, Germany's sending weapons to Ukraine. Also, I read that earlier today. So you got Germany sending weapons to Ukraine. You got the U.S. That's putting this whole package to supply the Ukraine. I guess that's as far as they that's as much as they can do without getting directly involved in it. They approved RPGs to send from Germany. Yeah, I know my sister's been doing something off of when she gets off of work. because we're still not talking with because of the whole vax no vax bullshit or whatever. I haven't spoken to her in a while. My mom had told me she she hit me up and let me know about my sister what was going on, but she was like I don't know what exactly she's doing out there, but she's like helping on her time off to do things. I don't know if it's for I don't know exactly. I'd have to ask my sister, but I ain't gonna be asking her anytime soon. So I don't know if whatever she's volunteering to do is related to what's going on because she's already my mom told me she's already put in 9 hours of that volunteer so far. So it might have been for like the last 2 days. Yeah, Brian, I saw that earlier. They're gonna cut them out of the Swift banking system. So Russia's gonna be hurting. Russia's gonna be hurting, especially to try to supply get the funds to supply their war. It's not gonna work. And then I had seen something. I think it was yesterday. I don't know. Maybe I misread something. I haven't gone back and verified it. Anything, but allegedly the Taliban was against, was condoning whatever Russia's actions. And I'm like, no, that's somebody's spreading some misinformation or some shit like that. Because why would the Taliban voice their opinion about it? And if it's even factual, if the Taliban's got it, if the Taliban's coming out and telling you like, hey, you know what, you guys are fucking up. You're fucking up. Yeah, the F1 racers on they're Brian for free PR. I guess I haven't looked up to verify any actual source or where it's come from. I don't remember where I read it at. I was skimming through some stuff last night on my cell phone as I was watching. I had stuff going on my laptop, stuff on YouTube, and I was skimming left and right. And I read a snippet somewhere, or I might have heard it on whatever stream I was watching and stuff like that. And I thought about all day today, like, dude, if the Taliban's telling you, like, yeah, we don't agree with what you guys are doing, like, oh, holy shit. Yeah, soccer groups move their big games away, and some support of Russia, some supports of Russia are getting things taken away as well. Not good at that time to be Russia. Yeah, a lot. Any businesses, especially I know any businesses in Canada, they're going to be restricted. I know the was it the the guy who was in charge of Manchester United, I think, or the soccer club, stepped down, and they're not sure if he's gonna come back because he was afraid that they would stop him from running the club. Yeah, a lot of stuff events. You know, they're saying that they're not going to do it, and even if Russia doesn't complete or accomplish what they want to do, hopefully those events, sports groups or whatever actually stick with what they're going to do. Stick with it. Don't backpedal later on. Like, oh, okay, no. Like, actually, you say you're pulling your F1 races, pull them out. Even if they failed, pull them out. What's going on, Sam Peterson? Jungie, you caught up on stream? No, wouldn't doubt it. Matter of fact, no telling how many people are trying to scam others from the war to make a profit. Also, it happens all the time. Yeah, it does. It does. Yes, he did, Jungie, in Keith's Discord. I was clowning on him, and Eric was also ribbing him up a little bit. Anybody who was in Keith's Discord saw it, and then he also said like he also Jungie he also said that he didn't know who NATO was up until 3 days ago. Had no idea that NATO even existed. Hearing that, it's just F1 put a spin in their reasoning. They basically said the logistics wouldn't work to race there. F1 never condemned it officially. Well, I mean, then move the event somewhere else, and then after that, whatever, come back the year after or the year after that. But hold yourself to what you said this year at this moment. Super too. To be honest, you don't know what NATO is either. I'm not very educated on politics and that stuff. But super, you've heard of NATO before, though, right? I mean, you've never heard of NATO at all whatsoever. They don't teach about NATO in the UN in junior high. Whereas Winter, man, is always dick riding, asking when he'll gonna stream, but he's never here. He was here earlier and then he disappeared. You haven't heard shit about it. Okay, so then shit. I guess it's y'all's generation. I guess y'all's generations are just completely oblivious to what's going on. They don't teach that shit. They don't teach new stuff. They only teach the four basic things. And what are the four basic things they teach, Super? Enlighten me. I gotta know. Is an alliance for countries to help each other out, right? Yeah, you're on the right track, Hooks. Yeah, Brian NATO's and new stuff. It's been around since the yeah, it's been around since the 40s. Because shit, I was taught about NATO. You know, junior high and elementary school. Yeah, it's a part of social studies. It goes all the way through high school. Also, you learn all that shit. So that's why it shocked me that Flim Flam said he didn't know what NATO was. I'm like, there's no fucking way they teach that shit in fucking school. Don't forget, Space Force is a thing. Is a thing now too these days. I have not heard shit about Space Force since Trump mentioned it when he was in office. I haven't heard anybody, any progress, any news updates whatsoever on Space Force. The four basic things are math, language arts, science, and social studies. Well, it's included in social studies, so I don't know what the fuck they're teaching you kids in school these days. Clearly, they're not teaching you anything, or you guys just don't give a fuck at all whatsoever. I'm gonna go with the latter: is that you kids, y'all's generation does not give a fuck whatsoever at all what's going on with the world. So how the fuck do you not know what NATO is, let alone the UN? Jungie, they forcefully teach kids how to be work slaves in society. Most kids hate school. Yeah, that is true. They only teach kids to get fundings. That's what's fucked up with the whole school system. That's nothing new. My school had textbooks from the fucking 90s when the computers were running Windows 2000. That ain't shit. I remember the first time I went to a computer lab in the third grade. Holy fuck, that was a mind fuck. The shit was running DOS operating system at the time. Space Force is just to let us weaponize satellites to combat China's weaponized satellites. Super Sam, they don't teach it yet. And they no, dude, they were teaching us about that shit from elementary all the way through high school. Don't tell me they don't teach that shit yet. They do. Or the curriculum has changed as far as to what you're teaching is different nowadays. Probably is. Super, it's not hard to get an A for coloring in the lines. David said, "You kidding me? Moo coloring in the lines was hard as fuck, and he's a bad artist." Obviously, give it a little fuck because my grades are good. Obviously, Super. You get with the program. Computer class suck. It's both Hugo schools conditioning the kids hate the school litter and hate learning. They force feed bullshit that most people don't need. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. You played Turok when you were on it. Shit, I don't think at that time we could have played Turok. Explain how I got all A's, Hugo. Fuck if I know. Man, you got all A's. It must be easy to get A's nowadays in school. Good grades doesn't mean you give a fuck. Brian had straight A's and slept in class 90% of the time. True. Hooks, they're teaching you about STDs, how trains were invented, a book about Africa, Mexican history, etc. Nothing useful. Well, I would say knowing about STDs isn't useful. The book about Africa, they probably threw that in just because. And Mexican history, unless you live close to Mexico, then I don't see why they're giving you Mexican history. Jungie, your school never taught you about NATO, so don't blame Super. You don't blame Super. Super's in Ohio, way too far from north, but still more than south. SAT seemed pretty useful, yeah. Florida AP classes still got me testing on the national level, so state don't matter. Hooks, you're in a resource tutorial class for that stuff. You hate it. Resource tutorial. I think that's a class to help them out if they're. I'm assuming right here. I'm assuming if they're struggling with a certain subject. Hey, Damon said it, not me. Damon said it. Damon said it, not me. I'm not the one. I said it's just to help out if you're struggling in a certain subject. Damon just said, is that for slow kids? Throw all the hate on Damon. My hands are clean off of that. Let me pour some water. Where's my cup? My hands are clean off of that. Damon, you new name for the class that comes right before special ed. That's what they're calling it now. I'll need to tell them my friend on what they call the fucking Damon. Oh, shut up, go baptize yourself. Hey, I'm the one that explained it properly. You're the one, Damon, that said A's for the slow kids, right? I wasn't the one throwing shade at Hooks, homie. Saw the name on that water bottle. Hey, I'm just washing my hands off of this. That was all on you. Oh, shit. I'll bathe in this. Here's the holy water right there. There you go. Fucking David. At the end of the day, we're all tards or degens. Speak for yourself, Super. Don't be speaking for me. Dame Jungie, you love how aggressive and blunt Damon is sometimes. Oh, Damon has been more outspoken here for like the past couple of, I want to say, what, 2 months and stuff like that. And I'm digging it. I'm digging it. At the end of the day, they're not teaching kids about checkbooks and taxes. They definitely are. I had one class. I forgot which class it was in. Only one time taught us how to do balance our checkbooks and do our taxes. When I first got my first checking account, I had no idea how to fucking balance my checkbook whatsoever. Didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just writing checks and sending them out. Writing checks, sending them out. Never had a check bounce though. But taxes, forget about it. I was paying somebody else to do my taxes. Shit, I do my own taxes nowadays. You're watching on VR, Winter? Cool. They teach stuff out of the school book. Yeah, they teach out of school book because that's the curriculum that they teach. They have a set curriculum to teach, and it's the same for every. Doesn't matter from district. You got to teach this certain curriculum because it's all about getting those grades and getting. The more kids you have passing, you get more funding. You don't want kids failing because that well, or is it the opposite way? You get more funding for kids that fail, or you get more funding for kids that pass. School is already boring as hell. What's going on, hands? Most math forms that involves letters, let's just say, oh, so Hooks, you have problem with like algebra. I had problem. I, I actually failed algebra one my freshman year. I had to go to summer school, and then when I went to summer school, I was like, really? Because me and math we are not compatible. So when it came to algebra, I was like, fuck, this shit sucks. And when I went to summer school, I was like, oh shit, okay, I get it now. And then I think it went from algebra to I forgot what this next course, and I didn't even bother doing algebra two. And I failed math so bad that even when I went to my I did like 2 years of community college, I even failed the math test on there, and so I had to do one remedial math class, which didn't count as a credit. I was like, "Fuck, math is gonna fuck me over," and it did. It fucked me over big time. Geometry, I kind of got the hang of that. Somehow managed to pass, but when it came to algebra two, I slept the whole semester my junior year through algebra two. Slept the whole. I would show class, take notes. I sat in the back corner on the far right. They would have passed me the test. The girls after a while realized they could sit in front of me. Realized not that after a while don't get the test. And then when it came to the final exam at the end of the year, the teacher told me like she was like you've been coming here to class consistently, and you got a zero. I'm not gonna lie, but also you haven't disturbed anybody. You've been here, and I know that I don't know what's going on with you, but clearly I know that this has been it's been difficult for you. So I'm not going to require you to come take the semester exam. You don't have to come if you don't want to. And I never went. I mean, she was honest with me. I never disrupted anybody. I just sat in the back of the class, and I, I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some days where I would try to stay awake and try to learn somewhat, and I would try to take a test to see, if I actually. But nah, that shit was not for me at all whatsoever. Yeah, pre-cal would have been senior year for me. Fuck that. There's no way I would have. I would have been if I did. No, pre-cal was nothing. Nope. Never fucked around pre-cal after that. And then I took senior year. I took algebra two again and still failed it. But I actually tried this time. I actually tried it. Still was. I was like, no, fuck that shit. Math is just not for me. Jungie is a cheater. Physics. You want to survive physics was for COVID. I think we had science one, science two, and then biology. And after that, you could choose whatever. Like we were only required to do like 3 years as far as to get the credits to graduate. It was 3 years of math, 3 years of science, 2 electives for 2 years only, and literature like English. It had to be 4 years. Social studies, history. You had to do 4 years of that, and you had to take two language classes, at least minimum 2 years. I took 4 years of French, and I think that was about it. I think in order for us to graduate, I can't remember how many credits it was, but it wasn't that many. I was going to graduate towards my senior year regardless. I ended up going to a technical school, a I guess you want to call it tech school or whatever, tech school, vocational or whatever, a fucking school that just the kids that don't graduate, they just push them to the side and here you don't meet the requirements anymore to be in high school. You've got to go to this over here. That was me. 3 months and I ended up getting my diploma. Of course, we cheated because somebody figured out how to rig a lot that you could cheat the tests. All you had to do is skip through all the questions and then go back, and then it would give you the answers to the questions, and you just pass like that. I was like, oh really? Word? So I did that to all of my tests, and then my book reports. You guys know the little summary that's in the back of the book, and then like the prologue or the introduction description that's inside the book. I took those two things and made a 2-page paper and said that I read the book. Got 100. I got questioned about it. He's like, "Did you really read the book?" I'm like, "Yeah, I read the book. I skimmed through it." But I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna." And they took it, and I fucking passed. A 2-page report, and I passed. I just want my fucking diploma. That's it. Those schools suck. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go piss real quick. You guys talk amongst yourselves. And we got a good little topic going on tonight. A good little subject. You guys talk. I'll call and I'll come back and catch up on the comments. Behave yourselves. I'll be right back. Super, I don't know why the fuck you're calling me for. Yeah, it started effing when Super called. You're not drunk until you wake up off the floor. That is most definitely 100% true, Will. There goes Jungie, Cool Down, Hunt, Plant, Maryland, Harvest Dog, Clay. Fuck you, Jungie. He needs to polish the Henny for the next birthday. Well, it's going to be $20. You want me to polish the Henny? Whoever's birthday it is, you just don't name it $20. It'll either be a bottle of Henny, a $20 bottle of Henny, or a bottle of Crown. I ain't doing this shit for free no more. We saw what happened last time. Almost did it with a fucking broken ankle and a busted up forehead. Sound like an object fell, like a plastic cup. No, nothing fell down. Hugo sellout zone. Can we get a laptop update? Yeah, we go sometimes with bruises. You too, Will. The last time I had a fucking right here, I don't know what the fuck I hit, but it was like burnt or scratched up real bad. It was like, what the hell? And then my ankle was all fucked up, and all this happened on Damon's birthday stream, after the stream, or towards the end of the stream. The fall didn't break your ankle. It was a succubus demon orb that violated you when you blacked out on the floor. I'll tell you, when I got up that night, I guess I definitely lost my balance, because when I got up, I started swinging towards my dresser, and I was stumbling, and somehow, instead of swinging into my dresser, I swung right into my tower for my CD towers and movie towers. Don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Thought it would hold me up, and next thing you know, that shit just goes slants forward, and I land on top of it. I was aiming for my dresser, because that I could grab onto the top. Because as soon as I got up, I guess that blood flow went back to my legs or whatever, and whoa, I was just like, what did you? And then I just looked down when I said it fall down. I was like, what the fuck? And I just sat there like, damn, I can't believe I did this shit. And I just kept looking and looking and looking at the fucking mess. I was like, fuck, I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't want to deal with this at all whatsoever. And then I look back, I see the stream still going. Like, I know they fucking heard this shit. So that's why it was a while before I finally came back on the stream. Because I was figuring out how the fuck to fix it. What am I going to put? That shit was busted out. I just got it back up as best as I could, because it still kept falling over. It fell over like 2 more times, I think, after the stream. So I was like, fuck it. So I'm gonna just place it to where it doesn't fall. The nails came off, and everything. The wooden pins that were locked in, the shells, whatever, that shit came off. So I got it just good enough to where it stayed until I could fuck with it the next day. And after that, once I got that taken care of, then I went outside, and I was like, I'm not gonna walk all the way to the fucking bathroom. There's I just go out to the back door porch and go take a leak outside. Well, as soon as I did, I have a carpet rug on the outside. As soon as I went outside, the carpet rug was kind of hanging over the step. It wasn't like leaning like this all the way, like that. So when I stepped down, my back foot caught on it and it dragged it down. Next thing you know, that's when I slipped on my right leg and ended up, I guess, going around this way to where my head hit the concrete on the rug, and that's where I got the rug burn right there. So then once I saw that, I was like, "Fuck!" I'm like, "Not again," because I've fallen before. One time I fell from the top step all the way down to the third step because I missed the middle step, and I ended up landing on this side of my face on my arm. This was like I think like in 2000, the first year I went to Vegas, probably 2000. I've been going for like 6 years now at the most. I haven't gone the last 2 years. Last time I went was in 2018. So 2018, so 2012, 11 probably. No, I take that back. It was a year after I got my Chevy. So it was in 2014. So that's 6 years. It's been 6 years since that happened. Or some shit like that. Well, anyways, yeah, that year I fell and I ended up landing head first into the concrete from the third floor. Like I literally like I could have. I'm lucky I didn't crack my skull. Got a concussion. Although my jaw right here, I did start getting jaw pain like the following year. But I think I got like an impacted tooth here because right here at the bottom, I feel like a bulge, and when I push it up, I could feel the tooth, one of my teeth back here, the jawline. You know, because there's no way I would have cracked my jaw without knowing. Without knowing, I would have been in pain like the next 2 days or 3 days and stuff like that. And I wasn't at all. But I landed on my face, and I think I ended up fucking up my arm real bad. And I landed I ended up bruising up my ribs because that was a pretty big fall that I ended up going through. Did my butthole hurt the next morning? Malaysia CDs. How old are you, son? I ain't gonna divulge that. People, there's a few people that know how old I am. Well, it's not it's a CD tower, but I have my Blu-ray player. I have my video. I have all my Xbox games, and I call it a CD tower because that's what we used to call it back in the day. But it's just like one, two, three, four shelves. It's about I'd say 3 feet high, and I guess it's for DVDs and Blu-rays. And if you want to, you could put CDs on there also. All I have are nothing but Blu-ray movies, um, and Xbox games on there. Yes, Rob, I'm 72. Yeah, a little. I haven't been to Vegas since COVID started. 2019. I did not go. 2018 was the last. Yeah, 2018 was the last time I went to Vegas. And since people you live with just went to Vegas and they said it changed so much, like it's like it. What do you mean? How did it change? What did they say that it changed for them? Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen today. I'll put on some background music. Agenda Free TV. Yeah, he said he was only gonna come on in case there was like breaking news, but yeah, there's nothing. The camera from Kiev. Yeah, everybody's just going about their business. I'll check on it later on. Put my usual music on. How long do I plan on streaming? We won't have been live an hour. I was gonna go live earlier, but I had to reset the internet because it kept fucking logging me off my cell phone and off the Xbox, and I've been having issues with my internet here for a little while. I'm gonna have to fucking call up and see what the fuck is going on. Threaten to cancel and see if they can upgrade me for free. You got so much shit to catch up on, but want to chill. Well, I don't ever want to say that I'm going to stream for like another hour, 2 hours, but you know how my streams end up turning. The last stream was like almost 3 hours long, so it's barely 1 o'clock right now. So we're already an hour and a half, almost an hour and a half in. I really wanted to start like at 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think that's what Jungi's trying to catch up on. Goddamn, I got 13 people watching today. That's wild. There's usually about 7 or 8. Everybody's awake tonight. Well, of course, because Keith streamed early and John streamed early, and that's why I was like, yeah, you know what, I was gonna stream today regardless. That was my plan, but I wanted to stream a lot earlier, but I got busy doing other stuff. Oh, I know people lurk. I know Barstool lurks. I know Flim Flam has been in the chat before. I'm pretty sure he lurks. James Jones has been in the chat before. If he's up, he lurks. There's people that lurk. They won't talk in chat, but they lurk. Rob stays lurking. Sam stays lurking. You know, Said with Silence lurks, but that's all right. But he's always Said with Silence has been in most of the streams, the majority of the streams. Yeah, Keith lurks every now and then when he's taking a little break off of World of Warcraft. Lucas C, I haven't seen him for the majority of the stream. I'm sure he's just chilling or he's lurking. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. People that lurk, they don't have to type in chat. Oh, look, we went down to to 13 viewers. That's probably Jungie. Jungie left. Hooks has been in the channel has been in the stream in the chat from time to time. he shows up every now and then. So it's all good. But I know a lot of you have been fucking sweating me. Hugo, any update? Where's the laptop? What's going on with the laptop? When are you going to get a laptop? Hugo, did you get the laptop? Hey, Hugo, where's the laptop? Hugo, are you going to do anything with the laptop? Hugo, did you buy the fucking laptop? Hugo, what's the ETA on the laptop? Hey, Hugo, laptop. Wait, you're getting a laptop? Apparently, I am, little Will. Everybody keeps asking me. I guess I'm getting a laptop. Why didn't I tell you? Homie, I didn't know I was getting a laptop. Everybody else was telling me, asking me when I'm going to get a laptop. I had no fucking idea I was getting a laptop or when the fuck I decided to get a laptop. But no, here's what happened, guys. And after I ordered it, I had a pretty big, I figured this shit was gonna happen. So I had ordered it Wednesday, Thursday night, midnight. And initially I was deciding to get it either for free shipping on the 28th. No, on the well, yeah, it's already Sunday. On the 28th or on the 1st for free. I was like, fuck it. I thought they would do that. And at the last second before I did checkout, they said you can get it next day delivery and get it on Friday for $35. And I was like, man, you know what? Fuck it. Because I really want to fuck around with it and, try to fuck around with OBS Studios and see if I can get that shit running properly so I can, just do different shit. Still do the same type of streams, but add a little bit more stuff to, be a little bit more creative as far as, what I stream and whatnot. So I placed the order, and believe me, and thank you to Anonymous for making this possible. Jesus Christ, I hated, even though it wasn't my money per se, but it was a dono to help improve the stream. I fucking sat there and argued with myself to hit the pay button for a good 7 minutes. I hesitated for 7 minutes straight, almost 10 minutes. At least it felt like it. And I was like, no, this is too much fucking money, because you guys know me. The most I ever paid for any type of electronics or that was my Xbox, when I got it in 2012, and that was a Black Friday sale. So that shit was like what, maybe $150 at the time. For me to shell out cash, my personal cash, to buy something expensive like that, like no, well, yeah, $150. My surround sound system was on sale also. I think I got that for like $175. But yeah, I'm Scarecrow wanted to take a non-donor and run. No, I didn't, Brian. I was actually at the last second. I was like, you know what? I was really trying to talk myself out of this. I was really trying to it's like I had a conversation with myself. It's like, what are you actually gonna do with this? Like, you're not a content creator. You're gonna play games, but you're gonna spice up your streams. But like, what are you actually gonna do with a $1,000 laptop? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with it and stuff like that? And for the last second, I was like, you know what? And I thought about it, and I almost did it, but I was like, no, like here, thank you. That's just too much. But I was like, if I want to keep doing this, or I'm gonna keep doing this, I need to, I appreciate people that have donated to help me improve my streams. So that's what it was. And when I hit the pay button, I was like, okay, it's done, it's over with. You're gonna get it. Fuck around with it. Get your shit to no, well, not get my shit together, but figure it out and see what you can do with it. But so when I placed the order, it went through, and I was gonna get my order estimated delivery on Friday. I think they said between I was supposed to get it yesterday between 1 and 4. Well, we apparently had a snowstorm, ice storm, whatever, from Thursday to Friday, Wednesday night into that. And I was thinking, like, fuck, if we actually get severe winter storm, they're going to shut down everything. And I'm not going to get that shit. I guarantee it. Sure enough, places started shutting down on Thursday. I was like, fuck. But the whole day, didn't get no fucking sleep. Everything iced up. The condensation in the cars were icy. The little bit of drizzle we got, it wasn't even a quarter of an inch of snow or ice or just regular ice whatsoever. And they still shut down. So I went driving Thursday night for a little bit during the day. I was like, fuck. Maybe it's going to happen Thursday to Friday night. So then, you know what? I'm gonna go get my beers because the last time I tried to go to the last store, I did not even fucking bother making it out of the fucking driveway. It was actual ice and snow, But this time, you never know. If it does or not, they might close. So I went and got it, and I was driving around. I was like, where the fuck are the supposedly icy roads and stuff like that? All I'm seeing is like a little bit of ice here, a little bit of ice there, cars and everything. I was like, there's nothing. Why the fuck are they shutting down? So I was like, okay, I should get it on Friday. Friday comes along, and it's scheduled. They had a delay. It was coming from Ohio, and it landed on. Actually, let me look at the tracking on UPS real quick, because I was keeping up with the shit like every hour. I was anxious for it to get here, but apparently the airport close to me had already canceled like over a couple hundred flights. So of course, where it was coming in from, to me, of course, according to my luck, it got canceled, or not canceled, but there was a delay. So it had. I gotta relog back in real quick. So, anyways, my order didn't arrive until into the airport. I think around 5 a.m. And then after that, I got the message like there was a delay with it coming in, because of course the storm was heading that way. Was going east, and so it's coming in from Ohio. So the label was created at 11:59, and then it left. The original scan was from Ohio at 6:10 p.m. on the 24th. It left Ohio at 7:50. It arrived in Michigan same day at 9. It left Michigan almost at 11 o'clock. Holy shit. It went to fucking Illinois same day at 11:20. And then it left on the 25th at 4 o'clock in the morning, Illinois, to where I'm at 5:45 in the morning. But there was a weather delay. It says significant weather events across the globe are impacting the UPS network. Although your location may not be impacted by adverse weather, the movement of the package and the network may be impacted. So my shit was affected in the network. It didn't arrive here until the 25th, until 6 in the morning. It did not leave until 8:40 to go to the local hub. So then I was like, you know what? It's probably not going to make it here. So let me try to get it sent to a locker or to a UPS access point, closer to them. So I changed that. It didn't arrive to the hub until 3 in the afternoon yesterday or Saturday or Friday. And then from 3 until 5 o'clock, I finally got the confirmation that it will be held at an access point. Then it finally got processed at that hub at 5 o'clock in the afternoon on the 25th. But here's the thing, though. On Friday, there was no fucking ice. There was no fucking rain. I went out Friday to run some errands. Everything was free and clear. There was no reason for anybody to shut down. A lot of the fucking businesses ended up shutting down Thursday and Friday, which was complete bullshit. A lot of people could have gone back to work on Friday. There was nothing to be shut down. No reason to be shut down whatsoever at all. And I was pissed. Because if I had known which hub it was coming from, I would have driven myself out there and gotten it myself, but I have nothing to show. So I kept on, checking up on the UPS locker point, see what in there. They said initially they were going to drop it off on Friday, and then Friday night I got a message like, "Hey, by the way, we fucked you over. UPS is not going to deliver your shit till fucking Monday." So today or yesterday at 9 p.m. on my UPS, it said severe weather conditions have delayed delivery until the next business day, which is complete fucking bullshit because there was no fucking reason to delay anything on fucking Friday. There was no reason at all to shut any fucking business, any fucking school at all whatsoever. Everything was free and clear in the fucking city I'm at. So I was pissed, and then I started thinking like, hold up. I know it's not my money, but still, I paid for next day delivery. And now you're telling me I'm not going to get that shit till fucking Monday? So I got in contact with customer service from Best Buy. And I asked them like, so I told them like, hey, I see that my shipment isn't going to be arriving until Monday. I paid for next day delivery. Are you guys still going to fucking charge me for that shit? They had already charged me. I just looked today. They had already charged me for the initial amount of $1,121. Without the next day delivery, it would come out to $1,085. And they said that they weren't going to charge until it got delivered to the final destination point. I should have never been charged until it got to my house, whatsoever. So I just found that out today because I went and looked at like these motherfuckers actually charged me. So I told them and everything, and they said, well, we're gonna credit you that fee, and you won't be charged for the next day. Like, damn right, I shouldn't fucking be charged at all whatsoever. I paid for next day delivery, and because these fucking pussies decided to fucking not deliver shit, waited till fucking 2 days later or a day later, whatever, to say, hey, oh, by the way, we're gonna send your shit. So I don't know when, but it'll get here Monday. He gonna read it. My truck is a two-wheel drive junkie. He gonna read the script right now. Just tell us he stole the laptop for hookers and blow. We won't be mad. Yeah, well, I have it Monday. Sold the laptop. I'll be the first to tell you that I sold the laptop for hookers and blow. Because I would come into the screen like, guys, you won't believe it. I'm sorry to announce, but I had the best fucking night of my life. Straight up hooks and blow. I'm so fucking wired. Let's fucking go. Let's do this shit. Let's get fucking wrecked. Let's get fucking crazy. But no, I'm not like that. On songs, I didn't have to call nobody. I just logged into my Best Buy account and just contacted customer support through there. Maybe they will give you something to make up for the bullshit. I highly doubt it will. All I know is it's scheduled. Hopefully, it's still scheduled to be dropped off at the UPS access point because they charge it for that shit. So I still got to go pick it up, but I was trying to make it easier on them so they wouldn't have to come to me. It would be easier from the hub somewhere closer to them. Just be like, man, drop it off real quick. I'll be the one to risk to go pick it up, not them to risk. No, Winter. It's been posted in Discord already. Just look up, just scroll up. Damon posted it. And Winter, you should know which laptop it is, because you were in the chat when we were talking about it. Will, you got free shit from Goodyear because they delayed your damn vent visors. Yeah, I don't feel like looking for it either. Whoever feels like looking for it for Winter, add them in the Discord, or Winter, stop being lazy and scroll your ass all the way up until fucking Thursday. You're on it. There you go. But yeah, that's the news. Laptop's not going to come in until Monday. I was really looking forward to fucking around with it Friday, but I was going to surprise you guys if I would have gotten figured it out and shit. Probably like put like a banner on top or some bullshit or whatever. That way you guys be like, wait, you guys see that, right? Y'all saw the orb, right? It's not dust. I just cleaned the house yesterday. And that is not dust at all whatsoever. Oh, they're always here, hand sands. They're always here. I told you guys on the last stream that when I went to go piss, I saw a childlike shadow figure in the hallway going into the restroom, coming in from one of the bedrooms that faces on the far side of the house, and the door is always open. So I know the door, but in the door, halfway through the door, I saw like a childlike shadow figure, and I just I looked at it, I said not right now, and I went straight to the restroom. Believe me, I'm used to this stuff. Hugo, make an Amazon wish list and add a light bulb to the list. No, we don't need no light bulb, homie. I don't need no Amazon wish list. Why are you so hell bent on me getting a fucking light bulb and a step ladder? Fuck you, Jungie. I'm not fucking that short, fucker. Why do you want me to fix that shit so much? Why? I don't like having the light on whatsoever. Never liked it. I love having this room dark. The truth comes out. The dark matches the mood of it being night. Not that short. Yeah, I'm not that short. I'm not hyphonic short. What the fuck? I got a fucking light here on my camera. Look, that's the first setting. That's the second setting. That's the third setting. And that's back to normal. So why the fuck? Why the fuck would I want to replace that shit? You're a little short. Fuck you, Jungie. I'm good. I'm good with the camera, the cam light, and the camera. Oh. But yeah, once the laptop comes in, the laptop was originally 1,300. Thanks to Damon, he's the one that found it and looked it up. I was looking at something else that was like $699, $799. It was a Dell, but it was an iCore. What was it? iCore 5, and the specs were a little under what Damon had posted. There were. It was basically just Will and Damon that said like the laptop I was initially looking at was okay, but the one that Damon had posted was way more better, and for the price because it was I think $999 on sale from 1,300 and stuff like that. So in the end, I think that's good. Yeah, because I was looking at other laptops that were that same specification, same specs. Dude, shit, we're looking like 17, 18, 200, 23, 22, 21. So I was like, yeah, I think I should go ahead and get this. Yeah, he don't get a light bulb or a ring light. Look at Kiefer; he keeps his ring light in the same place all the time, and that's where his opinion. Well, this camera has a built-in ring light, which I mean, I forgot who told me that somebody in chat had told me, that cameras, you can get you can get them with built-in ring lights also. So this one right here, it surrounds the camera. Because I was looking at buying just a camera and a small ring light at first, and somebody said like they're integrated now. So this is a Next Geo. Actually, I showed you guys the box. I got it right here. It's that's the ring light that I ended up buying, or the camera. And it has a built-in microphone also, but I stopped using that because the first time I used the iCroad, it had like a staticky sound to it, so I just use the microphone off the audio comes from the laptop. Yes, yeah, the camera's built in and everything. I think I paid like the camera was donated between Sam Peterson and Unknown Girls donations. So their donos help me get the camera, and then the capture card that came out of my pocket, I believe. Which the capture card was only like $30. I think like this was like $70. I think Unknown Girls don't know, and yeah, between both of them, it paid for it, 70 or 80. So for them, yeah, so you know, big shout out to them for me not using the camera on the laptop anymore. And I love the camera. Believe me, I like it. It was a good. I was looking through a lot of cameras, and I like how how small it was. How a lot of people like didn't rate it pretty good. I think they rated like 3.5 out of 4 out of 5 or something like that. But I've had no complaints from it. USB supported. If I wanted to get a stand for it, there's an adapter underneath where I can get a cam stand for it. Also, I like that it clips on top of my laptop. It's got a little where you just press it down. No, it's not. It's not a Logitech Jungie. It's a Nexgeo. Not Nexgeo. It's a Nexigo. It's a Nexigo 1080p full HD webcam, and it's I guess this is the model number is N930E. It supports full 1080p, supports 1920 by 1080, 1280 by 720, 640 by 40. It has autofocus, which I love. Frame rate 30 FPS. It has 3 light adjustments with touch at the bottom. Sensor 2.7 inch with a 2.0 megapixel CMOS image sensing. I guess that's pretty sensor. And it's the field of view is 74 degrees, and I believe it goes around the full 360. The built-in microphone, I will say, sucks. The microphone does. No, not a Mexico fucking Jungie. Nexigo, you motherfucker. That's about it. It has a privacy cover, which I don't use. As soon as I finish streaming, I just unplug that shit. And speaking of Mexico tacos, oh my god, I had the best, not the best tacos, but fuck you, Jungie, fuck you. Now that you're fuck with me, homie. But I had some pretty good tacos earlier from a new spot. There were pastor tacos, and it came with avocado sauce, which was pretty good. Just didn't like that after sitting out, it clumped up. So you really couldn't spread it on tacos. It would drop in clumps, but it had a nice kick to it though. It had a really good kick. I think I was like 7. I posted them in the Discord in the fuck that's delicious channel. Fuck you, Jungie. But man, I'm still burping up the salsa, and then the rest of the tacos I put my homemade salsa in it which was just that the salsa they had was good, but I like my homemade salsa better. A little bit of lime juice and everything. Tore that shit up. Man, that shit hit the fucking spot. Not gonna lie, those tacos you post didn't look good, but I know for a fact they tasted bomb. And it's all, yeah. What do you mean? Because they look all red? That's how pastor looks. Tacos al pastor always look like that. I've had different versions of al pastor, and they always use mini. They always do use two tortillas, and it's a mini tortillas. And these fuckers are greasy, but they were fucking delicious. I don't know what kind of fucking tacos you're eating, but if they don't look like that, you ain't eating tacos, homie. Brian's gonna make everybody burritos. Let's go, Brian. Everybody get together at Brian's crib. No, but for breakfast though, I had some scrambled eggs. Put a little bit of salsa in it, and then put some diced jalapenos and some diced tomatoes. Scramble that shit up. Got some tortillas, about four tortillas. Ah, damn. That's what I'm talking about. That's a breakfast right there. For you, pardon me, white people, you would call it a fucking what do they call them, a southwestern eggs or whatever, with the jalapenos and tomatoes. What us Mexicans call that. If I would have some queso fresco, shit, drizzle some queso fresco on top of that. I didn't have any beans. Put a little side of refried beans. Oh man, that's a breakfast right there. Eggs with salsa, diced tomatoes, jalapenos with queso fresco, and a little side of refried beans. Shit. Speaking of avocados, apparently the Mexican farmers are messing up, and avos from Mexico can't come into the U.S. right now. Just I think that's going to cost more. Actually, one of the biggest growers of avocados is a cartel member. So that's why there's no avocados coming in to the U.S. Look it up. Look it up. Jungie, you want some Castle Flag? So also, the fuck is Castle Flag? Look it up. I'm serious. I'm not bullshitting you. Cartel member is one of the biggest avocado growers that imports into the United States through California. It started through California. The shortage started in California and it's going to affect the rest of the U.S. You just said it, Castle Flag. So, Jungie, you are just fucking with me tonight, you motherfucker. He's fucking with me. I said queso fresco, you motherfucker. Fuck you, Jungie. Jungie's just fucking with me the whole night. He's when I'm talking. You guys remember You were Discord. Jungie had said that he was more Mexican than I was, and I was talking a lot of mad shit to him the whole fucking time. The whole fucking time. Castle flag. So no, homie, don't put me in Keith. I'm not. We're not doing the scarecrow word of the day. This is like he did with um what's her name, Sarah Palsy, when he was trying to say cerebral palsy, or what's the other fucking word that he said? I think he went on a 4 day straight of Keith's word of the day where he fucked up the word he was trying to say. I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" That shit was so fucking funny though. Nah, Junkie, don't be trying to do that shit. Castle flag. So no, I said queso fresco. Queso fresco. Sesco fuego. Fuck you, Junkie. But anyways, I ate my tacos. I would have some queso fresco with my breakfast with the eggs, diced tomatoes, jalapenos, the salsa, and the refried beans on the side, little queso fresco and everything with my tortillas. Shit, that's a fucking meal right there, homie. Malicious, you like queso fresco is okay, but you prefer Chihuahua cheese. It's like Mexican mozzarella. It's delicious as fuck. Nah, malicious. I feel you on. I mean, there's no wrong way to go about it. Any type of queso goes with it. I just prefer queso fresco. I remember when I was in elementary up to sixth grade, my grandparents on my dad's side would make their own queso, and honestly, I can tell you if it was made from the cows or the goats. But man, we would take like at least 3 or 4 stacks of queso across the border, bring it back home, and just fucking that shit was the fucking bomb. Jungie doing forts of things. Jungie's top 6,000 in Forza makes him top 6,000 Mexican in the world now, homie. You're in the bottom. It's a type of cheese. It's a type of cheese. It's not like your regular cheese. This is a cheese where have you guys ever had flautas, which is chicken rolled in like a long tortilla, and they'll put like sometimes they'll put like a sauce on top of it, sour cream, and it's that crumbled cheese that they put on it. It crumbles up. Brian, you can actually make your own queso fresco by boiling milk with vinegar, a little bit of lemon juice, a little bit of salt, and then pouring that into a strainer, into a cloth, and then squeezing the cloth to drain everything out, and then you can have your own queso. It's a crumble. It's top of crumble cheese. Like finally, you never had it at all. Malaysia, speaking of, should make some fresh mods tomorrow. Your Asians love when you make them scratch bruschetta. You make the bread from scratch. Damn, homie. You should if you don't mind, send me that. Send me your recipe if it's okay with you. Brian, out of all the cheese I've tried, Manchego is your favorite though. I never had Manchego. Yeah, so like if you guys want to try out some the crumble cheese, which is queso fresco or whatever, I would say in the states, unless you make it on your own, but something that's pretty decent, which I'm sure a lot of the fucking high end Mexican or Tex-Mex restaurant use is called cacique. Let me look it up for you guys real quick. See, if I would have had my laptop, I could just be able to pop up a link, pop up or whatever on through fucking OBS, and just like Keith does and John does, pop up the window link and just show y'all the picture on screen. But no, fucking UPS had to be a bunch of bitch ass motherfuckers and be a bunch of fucking pussies and take a fucking Friday off when they could have been fucking working, you bitch ass motherfuckers. Oh, there's nothing because I was thinking of. Man, I don't know what the fuck that shit is. No problem, Hugo. Making fresh mozz is easy if you got cheesecloth. The bread takes a minute because it's fresh dough and yeast and whatnot. No, yes. Send me both the recipes, homie, for sure. I always like I told you guys before that I enjoy cooking. I enjoy trying out new things and stuff like that because it beats out going to a restaurant. Why pay 15-20 bucks for a fucking Tex-Mex meal when I can make that shit at home for half the price when I grow my own vegetables, chiles, or whatever. I can make my own cheese. Never try making bread, but stuff like that. I can do it on my own. Jungie, is he live? He's live. Because if he's live, I'm about to put him on the screen right now. He's live. Okay, cool. Thank you for that, homie. I'm about to put it on. See if fucking once again UPS had not fucked up, if they would not have been fucking lazy ass bastards and sent me the laptop when I wanted to get it, I would be streaming right now. And Jungie says, "Hey, guess what? You go agenda free." Is like, "Oh, is it?" Shrink my screen, put agenda on the TV, guess what? It's reaction anytime. But no. Fuck UPS. Fuck Best Buy for trying to charge me next day delivery. And if you down with them too, then fuck you too. Yeah, I'm about to put them on. Yeah, Jungie, I will never smoke meats because that is a whole other different story right there. Oh, but in case you guys were wondering what the queso fresco is, this is the brand that I normally buy from time to time. But I tend to make myself for the most part is this brand. But if you guys want to try, they sell them like I think $1.29 for a small little package. That shit goes good with beans, with refried beans, some flautas. Shit, if you have some tortillas, just you want to tear up, just heat up some tortillas, crumble a couple of this cheese on it. Delicious.
Buca has about 28,000 people. That's in Kyiv Oblast, not in Kyiv City. Now, there's some videos from Buca too. I'll show you.
Jungie, you'd be down for that? It'd be nice to type in here what.
All this fighting is going on, and then there's also this that's going on. Look at this.
Moo. I only get this whenever I'm feeling fucking lazy. But I'm saying in general, crumbled cheese is fucking goes good, especially the homemade stuff. But I get this when I'm feeling fucking lazy. I'll buy a little pack. I don't buy it a lot. Man, I probably buy this like maybe 3-4 times a year. I don't buy it all the time.
And then look at this. So the Kremlin says a Russian delegation has arrived in
All right, Jungie, have a good night, homie. I'll be watching what you're watching. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Max said, President Zelensky says Ukraine wants peace, but can't negotiate in Belarus, which Russia is currently using to attack it.
Oh yeah, Belarus is letting Russia go into fucking Ukraine.
So Russia just showed up in Belarus and said, let's negotiate this line. That's a country
I'll let you have that laugh. Malaysians. Like I said, I only get this like 3-4 times a year. I don't buy it like consistently. I prefer my homemade stuff.
And let me get you some more updates here. I gotta show you these videos from Kharkiv. They're very strange.
Nah, he's not going to bed. He's gonna focus on Agenda TV.
Ambushed Russian military combat Kharkiv. It's the strangest thing. Let's go back. We're gonna go back. I gotta show you some of these Kharkiv videos. We'll just go one by one. There's a bunch of stuff going on, and I just gotta go one by one. It's too confusing. Oh, hold on. Intro Gross posted this. Look at this. Russians continue to pour.
Yeah, Damon said goodnight, Jungie. He's gonna shove his finger in your peach.
From heavier vehicles. So there's more.
You're gonna be awake in Discord teams.
There's not tanks though. It's not armored vehicles.
Oh no, Agenda Free TV has started going back live now. He's catching up on the whole stuff, Twitters and everything, with what's going on in Ukraine. That's what we've been watching in Discord with, at least when we've all been awake and just talking about it. And of course, that's what I've been keeping up with too.
It's very strange. I mean, first of all,
You go do this, go to an Asian store and shop.
kind of going down the street. I mean,
You'll never feel more out of place till 20 Asian workers watch you like a hawk to make sure you ain't stealing. Happens to you all the time when you go with your girl for stuff. I thought about like 2 years ago. I wanted to make my own egg rolls, like a chicken egg rolls or beef egg rolls. Like avocado, chicken avocado, beef egg rolls. And of course, you got to go into the store to get the wrapping. And my first thought, like, if my ass comes in here looking like this, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this motherfucker doing here?" Yeah, I never went though. I never went because I knew I'd feel uncomfortable.
It's very confusing what's going on. So again, let me just keep showing you a little bit.
So the Russians are not getting heavy support vehicles. They're just rolling up with what they. That's what I said earlier. The sanctions, the money, the funding. You're getting sanctioned. You have no money to fund to send more troops, to send more reinforcements. Everything takes money to fund the war. Right now we're day 4 and they're showing with the minimal. That's why it's been so quiet.
Very new. Let me show you. Some of the other videos are stranger than this. Some of the other videos. Look at the videos. They started coming out like an hour ago. I mean, look at this. Hang on. Oh, this is, by the way, this is Buka. So in Buka, which is a few minutes outside.
That was the apartment that was struck.
A building has been struck
with the missile strike earlier.
So we have a building hit and on fire in Buka, which is a couple minutes outside of.
That's the clip they've been showing all day too. If you guys have seen that clip of the missile strike into the building,
so I mean, is this
that's what he's talking about right now.
Just missiles.
Daycona's delicious. It's worth the dirty looks.
These 2 buildings now that appear to be.
Yeah, I always wanted to try to make my own egg rolls.
Oh, somebody saying Zelensky is.
But like with my own style, not a traditional egg roll. But I know if I walked into a fucking Asian store trying to find some egg rolls, I'd be like, this motherfucker right here. We need to keep an eye on him. He gonna rob us.
Next sentence says, Zelensky says, there's nothing in the country the occupiers don't consider an acceptable target. Kindergarten, apartment buildings, even ambulances. They are using reactive artillery and missiles against entire neighborhoods that have never had any military infrastructure. Zelensky said. Here, let me show you the videos from Kharkiv. It's very strange. Okay, let's go back. Look. The first one I saw was this is video of a Russian military patrol reportedly in Kharkiv coming under fire from a building. Now here they're driving, and the other ones are driving much slower than this.
But they're not showing where it's coming from though.
That was about 5 vehicles. Okay, and then look at this. Oh, then one RU vehicle out. Good job. So one of them was taken out apparently. See that from Alexander Sherba. And then Rob Lee posted this shortly after. Russian Tiger M and KAMAZ vehicles in Kharkiv. I wonder if they drove into the city accidentally. Look at that. They're just kind of, one's sitting there and the other one's going very slowly, just in the street. There's that.
Man, you wake up in the morning and you see fucking tankers and troops going down your street.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm going back to sleep.
Then here's the vehicle that was destroyed. That was destroyed. One of those vehicles was
Especially that a city is not heavily
Probably collected that.
being attacked. They're just passing through.
They get weirder though.
I'll be like, I'm dreaming this shit.
There's a really odd one of them walking around slowly. Where is it? Oh, where's that one?
So there were new Russian attacks this morning in multiple
I'll
cities.
show you the one where they're just kind of really a bunch of them walking around slowly. A couple of those. Really weird. Give me one moment. One moment.
Am I gonna go piss again? I'll be right back, guys.
Need these to load. There's a one video I really want to show you, which is like they're just kind of walking around. Well, here's a different one of them walking around. Here's a different video of them walking around. Look at this one. This one, it might be the weirdest one of all. Right here. They're these Russian soldiers, and they're in Kharkiv, and they're pushing 3 vehicles. They look to be pushing 3 vehicles in the middle of the street. Watch this. You'll see they're pushing the vehicles. It's like 12 soldiers and 3 vehicles, and they're pushing all 3 vehicles backwards. So it's very confusing. Right. Yes, one of our viewers said they might have run out of fuel. I mean, that would be a guess, is that they ran out of fuel. But I mean, that's like what, 12 soldiers and 3 vehicles or something like that? And they're in the middle of what will be a hostile city. But it's, again, there's some other vehicles there. It looks like we've seen about like 10 or 12 vehicles there, and a few dozen soldiers, and it's like, so it's not really an invasion, or it's an advanced force or something? It just seems very strange. Why am I hearing this? So I'm very confused by that. And then you can see they abandoned a bunch of, look at this. Now here's 4 of the vehicles, and then one of them's on fire, and then these are just abandoned. These 3 are abandoned. Some people saying they're using the vehicles for cover, but that doesn't make, all right. So the idea is they went into this hostile city, and then they get out of the vehicle, and they're pushing the vehicle through the street for cover. When, I mean, what kind of cover are they getting if there's houses all around them? I mean, it just seems like they want to get out of there. I don't know if the vehicles are working fine. I don't know why they're walking around at 1 mile an hour in the middle of a hostile street behind these vehicles. Where are they going with the cover? If that's how they're using them for. So it's just very confusing. Yeah, LNG says it seems very disorganized. I don't know what's going on. I'm not a military person. It's just very confusing. And so there's been a bunch of videos like that. There's another video where they're just walking down the street and then somebody starts shooting at them. I don't know if that one's posted still. It's very confusing.
So it's currently unofficial, but apparently a Ukrainian fighter pilot has scored an ace while in combat. That would make him her the newest ace in the last 50 years. The ghost.
Now this, oh no, I'm sorry, that's Buka. That's Buka. That's not.
It's the ghost. They've been talking about him like the past couple days. Like in the first 36 hours, they said the ghost shot down 24. He's wondering why they pushed the vehicles out of the way. Could be a number of reasons. True.
I can't find the video.
Damn, they must be pretty good. But yeah, it's been heavily mentioned.
Here they are too. So
They said first 36 hours, the ace, the ghost, the ghost is what they're nicknaming him. Has shot down 24 or some shit like that. Like in the first 36 hours.
And then a bunch of the vehicles were abandoned and some of them got destroyed. These are all abandoned. This is from military informant.
Watch, they're gonna put them in the next Ace Combat game now. Fuck it, if he's whoever it is that's doing the damn deal, put him in whatever shit. He's doing the damn thing. Yeah, see, if I would have had the fucking laptop, I would be putting this shit on my fucking screen, man. Once again, fuck you. Fuck you. UPS, you lazy ass motherfuckers. You know what though? I never. Guess what though? If I would have ignored Little Will and Damon's recommendation, I guarantee Amazon would have sent me that $7.99 laptop on time. But no, UPS gotta be a bunch of lazy ass fucks and fucking Circuit City and shit. The fuck, not Circuit City. Circuit City is old. Fucking where the fuck do I bought it from?
Oh, and then here's a video. Another video. This is a video from the Armed Forces of Ukraine of what's going on in Kharkiv this morning.
You say that, but I bought those Goodyear vent visors from Amazon. They were a month later. Oh no, I guarantee I would have got that $7.99 laptop a lot quicker than this laptop. I've never had any issues with Amazon deliveries.
That have been abandoned by the Russians right here. These four. Oh, one of our viewers noted they had flat tires. I believe you're correct about that.
McFarlane, you haven't heard of a Circuit City in a long time? Me either. I don't know why the fuck I said Circuit City instead of Best Buy. I'm just raging at this point. I'm still pissed off. We right now I could be doing fucking reaction Andy to this right now and chilling with everybody and shit.
No APCs, no infantry fighting vehicles, kind of just like carrier trucks.
Jungie would never have left to go do his shit on his own. I would have changed the title to Reaction to Ukraine. Probably would have got more lurkers and followers and whatnot. But no, fucking Best Buy and fucking UPS are fucking up my growth.
So
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
We'll talk more about it, but I'm trying to give you everything that's going on. Somebody said there was some sirens in Kiev. I don't have a live stream of Kiev with sound right now. Now look at this. Evan Hill says Russian troops supported by light armor appear to have made a push into Kharkiv this morning, but not that many of them. This is that video I showed you. Rob Lee said Russian Rob
And Spetsnaz.
and Spetsnaz in Kharkiv. I don't think they'll be able to take the city with just light forces.
Yeah, where's the heavy artillery? That's what I'm telling you. The sanctions are fucking over Putin. Now you're gonna fucking rely on your light artillery. You don't have heavy artillery coming in whatsoever to reinforce you. Of course you're gonna fucking get your ass whooped left and right.
Trying to get the latest updates here. And here is, look at this. Building hit by shells in Bucha near Kyiv. So we have two buildings hit that we know about this morning. This building is in Bucha, which is a couple miles northwest of Kyiv. Michael Horowitz posted this. Two of them hit. Look up here. This is the same building, but look at this.
Yeah, that's the building they're posting. They're posting all day, showing all the news reports.
So that's in Bucha, which is
where you see the shell just right into it.
Here. It's only a few miles from Kyiv City. And then the other building that was on fire was
Kyiv City is the city that Vladimir Klitschko.
I forget the name.
Yeah, well, that's Vladimir Klitschko is the mayor from that city. If you guys know who Vladimir Klitschko is, the Klitschko brothers, they're boxers. So Vladimir is the mayor from that city, and he's out there all geared up.
Here's the one in Troyeshina. That's a different building. I don't know if that was hit by something or something exploded, but that's a different.
They're not gonna.
Troyeshina.
They're not gonna take Kyiv. They're not.
So with that,
they're not gonna be able to. Not with that heavy reinforcements, which they're not getting.
so I'd be careful. I'm seeing some people like posting things like heavy fighting in Kharkiv this morning. I mean, there's certainly some fighting going on in Kharkiv, but it kind of looks like there's some. It's just something weird is going on. It's like a small amount of vehicles and a small amount of men, and nothing, no tanks, no APCs, just started driving around and at some point pushing around their cars. I want to say some other things here too. Look at this. Now we have damage caused by Russian strikes in Mykolaiv. We're starting to see more buildings get hit.
God damn, that building's fucked up.
Mykolaiv. This is from Union, the news outlet Union. Rob Lee posted this. And we still haven't really talked, I haven't shown you the videos from Buka, of the fighting there. Let's do that. Let's look at those. Go back here. This is a video of Russian troops. It says something else. There's something I need to turn. Something I need to turn. Where is it? Something is making noise. Here. Yeah, this is from military informant. Russian airborne troops advance in Bucha. So this is apparently this morning Russian airborne troops who are advancing in Bucha, which is only a few miles from Kyiv.
They got a tank. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8.
So that's going on. And then
So that was a tank and 8 soldiers, Russian soldiers.
here's a video, I guess from this morning, I haven't seen this before, from military informant. It says local in Ukrainian police next to Russian tanks in Kharkiv.
Oh shit!
So there's a bunch of tanks. There's a bunch of tanks there in Kharkiv, but it's the local and Ukrainian police. So where are the people who should be driving? Where are the Russians who be driving the tanks?
they got pulled over for being Russian. That's why. See,
Look, there's a bunch of them.
I guess it's not only the being pulled over for being brown or different color gets pulled over nowadays. Now it's just get pulled over for being Russian.
Where are some of the Buka things? Oh, hang on, maybe it's here. I got some more videos here. I'm digging up. Seems a road. Maybe Rob Lee posted some of the Hooper ones, or Intel Doge probably posted them too. This is Irpin. This is next to Bucha. This is very close to Kyiv. Video of Russian airborne BMD vehicles firing on Ukrainian forces in Irpin. Okay, so this is right near Kyiv to the northwest. Video of Russian airborne BMD vehicles, I guess this morning, firing on Ukrainian forces in Irpin.
That was
So
it.
we are seeing.
They got through though.
I mean, everything's kind of confusing, but we are seeing Russian forces getting closer to Kyiv.
It's not gonna happen. They're not gonna take over Kyiv.
Somebody said somebody said they're firing on this vehicle, which is a monument or something, this thing here. So I don't, maybe they shot at this thing. But are they're riding around shooting at a monument? So what's going on with that? What's happening with that? Let's see what else we have. Oh, look, in Bucha. This is Bucha, which is next to Irpin. Another video of that column of Russian airborne BMD-2 and BTRD vehicles in Bucha, which is next to Irpin, which is just northwest of Kyiv. I think that's the reversed angle. I think that's where that statue is here. I think this is the same.
I'm assuming you guys are watching the Agenda Free TV also, since chat is quiet.
Then somebody in our chat said, no, it's not a statue, it's a real tank. I have no idea. I don't know. Some people are saying that was actually in the last video, it wasn't a statue, it was actually a real working vehicle. I just don't know.
You guys are okay. Good.
Look, whatever it is, we have significant fighting going on in these urban areas near Kyiv and in Kharkiv. Whatever the story is in Kharkiv, the weird story there, we're seeing urban fighting in these cities, in these densely populated.
I got up watching it.
That's not
Rob, I'm listening to it through you while playing Elden Ring. Fucking Rob, nerd.
Our viewer Ron says they don't seem organized at all. Yeah, this doesn't look. The stuff we're seeing does not look like highly organized major offensive. Now maybe there's a purpose to it, but it's all very loose, right? So.
Yeah, it's fucking loose because they got no fucking reinforcements. That's why it's all fucking fucked up at this point now. They're just struggling to get from point A to point B. They're not gonna, or from point B to point A or whatever. They're not gonna get there because by the time they get there, it's just gonna be done and over with.
So I don't know what's going on. Did somebody tell these forces, like, hey, we need to start making attacks on these towns, so just somebody go in there? Because these are...
Yeah, because they're fucking struggling. Russia is struggling, that's why. They're just telling them, just do whatever the fuck you want to do at this point.
We think our moderators, somebody says conscripts, it's not a big force. Looks like a street fight.
Because imagine by day 3 or day 4, you would have dropped down your heavy equipment. If you really wanted to take down a city and take over, where's your heavy equipment? It's nowhere to be found. Why? Because of the fucking sanctions. This is why war will not work these days anymore. Not like it was back in the day, where you can actually fucking take over a country. Flim Fam, you're paying attention? That's why NATO is there. That's why fucking the UN is there. Flim Flam, if you're watching. Motherfucker just found out about fucking NATO 4 days ago. But this is why, though. All the sanctions imposed against Russia is fucking them over. You can't get no money? Okay. You need money to fund the war. Can't fund it. Nobody's gonna back them up at this point. Nobody's backing Russia up at this point at all whatsoever.
We have a bunch of viewers in Facebook. Hello to our viewers there, like Dr. Singer and James Long. Kay Lowry Body is moderating. Thank you, Kay.
But everybody else
Back to the updates. Again,
is backing up Ukraine, though.
In the number of cities this morning, some odd stuff going on.
Ukraine is
a couple of big buildings hit. One in Kyiv.
Ukraine's getting their drop ship. They're getting the drop ship package left and right. Russia, not so much. That should tell you how much this war's gonna end up.
After an explosion, maybe it was hit with something in northern Kyiv as well.
Putin,
Here, look,
Mr. Vladimir Putin bit off more than he could chew. That's for damn sure.
The building is burning right now in Kyiv suburbs, live. So again, I don't know what happened. I haven't had it confirmed.
Hugo always a hater, bro.
But very disturbing. Oh, this is the video. Oh, by the way, so this is a weird video. This is another weird Kharkiv video. Reza Rahimi posted this, but I don't know exactly what's going on here. But what happens is, this is, as I mentioned, there's a weird thing going on in Kharkiv this morning.
Okay, so
small number of vehicles.
this is the shit that's been trending for a little while.
Roaming around the city. Not a big invading force, just kind of roaming around. And in this video, you see they're kind of walking down the street. There's like 3 vehicles and a bunch of guys, Russian soldiers apparently, just walking down.
Okay, no.
Somebody starts shooting and they all run away. But it's like, what are they doing? It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. I watch.
So they're saying the Nazis look. I mean, they're saying the Russians are like Nazis entering the city. I thought it was the opposite. The Russian in the city, all of a sudden they stop and start shooting, shelling at the house nearby for no reason, right? That's what they're fucking up. We're not fucking up. They're just.
Anyways, it's just very confusing. I just don't know what this is. They're just walking down the street.
At this point,
So anyways,
the Russians are just saying attack whatever and make it look like we're winning when in fact they're losing.
and again, I've seen this video other places, so
That's basically what it is.
You posted, but I've seen it other places as well. Okay. So there's that. But we're starting to see more residential buildings get hit. So here, look at this. This is in Kharkiv, Caucasus War Report. Captured Russian weaponry in Kharkiv by Ukrainian forces. Armaments came from inside the Russian Tiger armored vehicle. I don't know if they were armored or I think they were lightly armored. They got all that stuff. So I just don't know, like you could look at this, right? Like what's like that thing in Kharkiv. You could say like, well, maybe what's going on in Kharkiv is that it's like there's a really big force coming, and you know this is all part of their plan, and they're scouting or something. You know, there's a way you interpret what's going on in Kharkiv, and you're like, oh, it's some kind of devious plan. Then the other possibility is that like the military is just messed up, and that this should not be happening. Uh, that you should not be going to a hostile city and just start waltzing around with like what 10 vehicles and
Damn, look at those goods he's showing us. Let's go grab it. Right? Right, Will?
It's just so strange. So I don't know. I mean, it looks to me crazy, but I don't know. I'm not a military person, but maybe the military stuff is really messed up. I've shown you analysts who said so far that like some of the stuff that's going on with the Russian military seems like really strange. You know, the failed attempt to take a weird failed attempt to take an airport near Kyiv, where they like did it with airborne forces, and it's like
it's not
it
weird.
just seems very strange.
They failed. What is strange about it? They fucking failed. Russia is failing to take back Ukraine. So now this is last different measures.
You know?
And I'm sure they're getting orders to say just shoot up whatever the fuck you want to shoot up now at this point to make it seem like we're actually doing something. They failed.
He covers this stuff a lot. He thought they got
Putin failed. He's not gonna get Ukraine back.
Look at, he says, in Kharkiv, it looks like the Russians have just decided to throw troops at the problem. See this? He says, in Kharkiv, it just looks like the Russians have decided to just throw troops at the problem. He says, no real mechanized backing, no fighting.
Exactly. No heavy support. No support whatsoever. The rest of you guys that are out there, just fucking do what you gotta do. And they're failing at it.
Oh, look at this. See, he says, I would like to add that the Russian VDV forces were unloading into a static car monument. Okay, so in this video, you have, it appears to be Russian forces in Bucha, and they start firing in the middle of this residential area, and I think they were firing at a monument.
Yeah, that was a monument. There's nobody in it. It's on top of fucking sculptured rocks and shit. How stupid does your fucking army have to be to shoot into a fucking monument?
That's what they were firing.
That's like not knowing what NATO is.
So it's what is going on? I mean, these are real bullets. This is very dangerous. They're driving around. They're driving around in this residential area.
They're fucking desperate. Russia is desperate. Russia is trying to save face. That's why this shit is happening right now or earlier this morning. They're fucking trying to save face and thinking they were the big shots, but they got punked. Talking about the Russians came into fucking Ukraine like, we're gonna fuck you up, and Ukraine like, all right, cool, you do that shit, and then hours later, so how you doing, Russia? Where am I? What's going on? Pew 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 pew. That's exactly what they're doing. Russia is getting wrecked at this point. Yeah, Winter, it's counterproductive. At this point, they're just trying to show themselves that like they're big badasses. First day, maybe. Second day, they said they were going to bombard. Third day, we're in the fourth day, and
from all available videos, it looks like a Russian column of vehicles made an accidental thunder run into Kharkiv. So it's just very strange. Let me show you some other stuff too. I don't know what's going on.
I'm still fucking pissed
Next up posted this.
that I'm not doing the stream through the new laptop.
I can't confirm this video.
That way
They
Jungie
say
didn't have to leave.
it's not-
But Jungie,
they
you
say
you
it's
motherfucker, you could have fucking put my stream on the side and put his stream on the side and still kept up. But you decided to fucking leave. You traitor.
I don't have confirmation of this that it's in Ukraine.
Occupiers looting Ukrainian store.
Maybe it's, I don't know if it's a new video, but next it says it's Russian soldiers looting the store.
True or not, they got to get their food and water or nourishment because they're not going to get it through Russia because of all the sanctions.
And again, the vehicles that
How the fuck are you going to support all those troops
I don't know, 10 vehicles or 10, 12
when once again you can't bring any money
well, this one's destroyed.
to fund your war?
Next, that's one of the Kharkiv vehicles right there. That got destroyed. And then we showed you this before. This one's destroyed. One in the back's destroyed. And then there's like how many others? 1, 2, 3. Now the Ukrainians have them. Oh,
Ukraine
what
is
is this? Ukraine also this morning said they shot down a missile coming from Belarus, I think. Hang on one moment. And Doge says he heard that Belarus's Lukashenko confirms it launched ballistic missiles at Ukraine. Reason being, Ukraine allegedly deployed 3 to 4 missiles near their border. I'll try to find out some more about this. I just saw this right now.
If they did, it was well deserved because fucking Belarus,
No real leadership with the troops.
Belarus was letting fucking Russia use their borders to fucking go into fucking Ukraine.
Hang on. Oh, look at this. Richard Ensor from The Economist says the Ukrainian cabinet is placing its ministers around different parts of the country and outside the country so that the government can survive even if something terrible happens in Kyiv. Many large Ukrainian companies are employing a similar plan with their board members. That's from Richard Ensor with The Economist. Rob Lee posted this too. Rob Lee, so I'm going to retweet this.
They're on crack.
Rob Lee's a military analyst.
Probably, Winter.
He thinks it's looks legit enough to post it. So again, I can't confirm the video, but it's now been posted by both Nexta and Rob Lee. Or Insider Ukraine posted it too. So apparently this is Russians looting a supermarket. Now, you might wonder, well, are they having logistical problems and they can't get food? You know, they don't have normal food. I don't know.
The
So, again, I
Spetsnaz,
can't confirm this video.
Russian Spetsnaz are looting the supermarket. Of course,
He would know.
the
so
logistics,
probably he would
they're
know
not getting their
Russian
shit.
troops
They
are
have to
there.
fucking loot.
I think they're really Russian Spetsnaz troops.
Vladimir Putin ain't gonna fucking provide them
We
fucking
know if they're not.
food, water, and sustenance, all that shit. So they gotta resort to looting.
Is this channel? The channel, I found the original channel that posted the video, and they said, oh, they said where it is. They said Russians, it's in Trost Yanka. It's called Insider Ukraine News War. That's the name of the Telegram channel, and they said it was in.
Truly don't blame them.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, see,
Regardless of war, people gotta eat. You're gonna,
That's
when
Trost
you're
Yanka.
in
I guess it's which is
in that position, you're gonna fucking do whatever it takes. Even though you're in a losing battle, you're gonna survive
It might have been. There's also
and try to survive regardless.
I'm assuming it's Tronchanka City. Maybe there's a Tronchanka neighborhood somewhere. So I don't know exactly. I just looked up on maps and I got that, but it could be another place in Ukraine too. Anyways, but they do give the original post does give a place for it.
No, girl, if you we're all watching Agenda Free TV, and I'm reacting to it on my regular laptop because Best Buy and UPS have been some little bitches, and I'm not getting my shit till Monday. So most everybody's been watching the Agenda Free TV stream, and I'm reacting to it. That's why it's been pretty quiet. Yeah, Little Will posted the link. Or what? Little Will deleted it.
Now, this I haven't seen. This is from VScribe. This is VScribe. VScribe. This is unconfirmed as well.
She's fast enough to click it.
VScribe is central. It's a Central European news outlet, I believe. I don't know. Maybe it's just an account.
Oh, sorry to hear
Maybe
that.
it's a Twitter account.
Okay, cool.
There's a
Put it on the
Twitter
device so I
account
can
called
watch both.
with a lot of followers.
Yeah, that
Some of the people who
we
I
had.
know, who I know follow
There was a weather delay.
So they just posted this. Oh no,
Oh,
Igor Girkin posted
okay.
it. Igor Girkin posted it.
We had like a minor winter storm. It wasn't even that fucking minor. It was bullshit. And a lot of places shut down Thursday and Friday. I was supposed to get my laptop on Friday, and then I changed it to Saturday. And then finally they told me I want to get that shit till fucking Monday. So I've been kind of pretty pissed off most of the night. Because I kind of been doing this shit on the new laptop, sharing the link or sharing the stream on the stream to share the stream, you know, with everybody. But majority of us, we're watching Agenda Free TV. When I said earlier, and I'm just reacting to it right now, but not like on as I would have wanted to if I would have had the laptop.
Zelensky spoke 10 minutes ago. Yeah, by the way, we already told you about this too. Ukrainian military have blown up a bridge outside of Kyiv to slow down Russian troops.
Yeah, they've blown up their bridges
Russian troops are blocking.
and they've blown up their railroads coming into Ukraine. So Russia, you know, can't bring any more support, whether it's vehicle, soldiers, or food into Ukraine. They look like they're going to survive.
This again.
What do you mean, Damon? Like the Ukrainians or the Russians? If it's the Ukrainians, they're going to win this shit. By the way it's going right now. If it's the Russians that are left there right now with no fucking support whatsoever, at this point they're just fucking scrambling around and trying to make noise. Russians lost. Ukraine got at this rate is winning, and they're going to win. Yeah, no, girl. Yeah, the Russians are the ones that are looking for food because of the sanctions. So Russia cannot get any money from the banks. And what's the number one thing that you need to fund a war is money.
I'm trying to think. So there was,
You need money to fund your troops, to give them food, supplies, weapons, and everything.
Was there another thing that was
And
weird?
that's not happening.
I mean,
So all the troops that are out there right now are just basically walking around, scrambling, trying to
I feel like there's been more than those.
I guess,
just weird stuff.
follow protocol, but it's not going well for them. You still don't blame them for eat,
I can't post that until I can remember better. We just keep seeing.
wanting to eat though. I thought it was the Korean. No, it's just the Russians because Putin's not going to support them right now.
I'm not gonna post that now.
They got sanctions on Putin.
Strange behavior.
You can't support your fucking. You've been planning this shit for a year. You know damn well there are going to be sanctions, but you don't give a fuck because you're a crazy ass motherfucker. And now you've left your fucking soldiers out there. And Ukraine is heavily defending themselves. And you got support from Germany and US to bring in fucking weapon support to Ukraine to defend Russia. But you're sanctioned, you're cut off monetary, food and stuff like that. It's over.
I assume this is this morning. That's from Olive posted this. They block out the face and do it.
Russian soldier captured in Kharkiv.
So, by the way, there was this whole other thing that happened today, last couple hours, where the Kremlin just announced it had sent a delegation to Belarus and said it was prepared to start peace negotiations with Ukraine. Putin's spokesman said Russia is already ready for talks in Belarus. Now Moscow is waiting for the Ukrainians. Russia's been using Belarus to invade Ukraine. The troops have been coming from Belarus, some of them. So Belarus is participating in the war against Ukraine. Then, unsurprisingly, Zelensky said Ukraine wants peace, but he can't negotiate with Belarus, which Russia is currently using to attack it. Warsaw, Istanbul, Baku. We offered Russia to hold talks in these cities or any other city where missiles aren't being launched at Ukraine, he said. Zelensky advisors said, this from Max Setting, Zelensky advisors said Ukraine has flatly refused Russia's terms. How could a Russian delegation arrive if there's no decision about the format? Because says Russia put up an ultimatum for talks while stepping up fire on Ukrainian territory. Yeah, Iron, our viewer, says it's a trap. He's not going to Belarus. I don't think they're going to send anybody to Belarus.
Hell no. Belarus fucked up. Letting fucking Russia go through their borders. You want to go? Hey, come to Belarus and we'll negotiate. What do you think is going to happen when the president of Ukraine shows up to Belarus and encounters? They're going to be wiped out.
If the logistics problems are bad,
All right, good night, Winter, homie. Stop begging me to stream, homie. I'm going to stream when I stream, but you have a good night. And fuck the Chiefs in Kansas City. But on the real though, have a good night, Winter. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with us tonight.
thanks Dorian Vanderdonk and Jamie Walker and Russell Spencer.
And Winter, keep on watching this shit on your off time.
Let me see what else I can find here.
Because you've been asking me what's going on with the war. That means that you want to know what's going on. You motherfuckers are our future, not flim flam.
I'm not seeing any updates. For a while, there was all this stuff happening in Kharkiv and Bucha.
But y'all have a good night, homie. And I'll see you on the next one, Winter. Which will probably be Monday night, Tuesday night. Flim Flam's all right. Oh, no, girl.
You and McDonald posted. He said, sound of a...
No, Rob. No. Do not say that. Flim Flam is not the fucking future. He is not. I know, girl. Flim Flam did not know what NATO was or UN 4 days ago. No, Rob, he is not the fucking. If he is the fucking future, I might as well just get into my fucking truck and drive off the next fucking bridge.
One of the last remaining gateways to Europe for Russian planes.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna tell my son, hey, watch out for this motherfucker right here. His name is Flim Flam.
So, for Russian planes to fly
When you see him,
they have to. All of these countries have everything in red has closed the airspace to Russian planes.
knock him the fuck out. The future is in good hands. No, Rob. No, it's not. No, it's not, Rob. Stop it. Rob, stop it. The future is not in good hands. It's not in good hands if you don't know who the fuck NATO is or the UN is. Get the fuck out of here. Hell fucking no. I would directly personally send my kid to go fuck up Flim Flam before he becomes president. And let your mission, whether you choose to accept it, but your ass got to accept it. You gotta go fuck that this motherfucker that I know is called Flim Flam on YouTube. Save yourself. Go fuck that little homie up. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'll drive you off to wherever he's at. You just go there and knock his ass out. That's it. Save us from Flim Flam.
TB2 drones are Turkish drones.
He needs to work on his mental and physical health before becoming our future. According to Rob, he's our next president. If Flip Flam's our next president, I'm gonna tell my kid. This is my last dying wish. Take out Flip Flam. Because we're all fucked.
Military aviation.
You feel safe if Flim Flam was a senator or so? Nah, now you're being stupid, Rob. Now you're being stupid. The last thing I want to see is my kid showing up to Flim Flams and fucking cracking a bass guitar over his head, talking about I did it for my dad. That's it. I saved everybody. I know, girl. I'm gonna move there so I can vote for Flim Flam for president. Oh my god, I know, girl. No. Flim Flam for Senate 2040. Bro, fuck you. Fuck no. All he's gonna complain the whole time was like, how did I lose my presidency? Can I get my presidency back? Guys, I lost my presidency. Can I get my presidency back in like the first 4 days? Little WhatsApp ban on girl. I'm just saying, if Flip Flam became president, I'm gonna tell my kid, if you want,
I'm very interested in knowing if that's a real.
on my fortune, you got one mission: crack a bass guitar over Flim Flam.
A drone strike on a Russian convoy.
I feel like Flim Flam would be a real good White House dishwasher. Something fucking wrong. Fuck no, I'm voting for Flim Flam. No, McFarland's, you are not. Come on, dog. You're not voting for fucking Flim Flam. No, homie. What do you think about Krupa president? Oh, we're definitely fucked for Krupa president. She'll be like, guys, I'm shy, but you guys keep saying you're gonna attack me, but you don't. But and she runs off.
It's a drone strike by the Ukrainians as well, but I don't know.
Damn, McFarland, you're voting for Flim Flam, homie? Really? Damn.
Here, this is the drone right here. Bayraktar TB2. It's a Turkish medium altitude unmanned. It's a drone. These did really well in the Azerbaijan Armenia conflict a couple of years ago.
The real ones are voting for Flim Flam. No, they're not. You guys are fucking trolling now. Ain't nobody fucking. Okay, so you guys are voting Flim Flam? Well, guess what? If you guys are so pro Flim Flam, guess who's going into the fucking Discord? Since you guys are heavily into Flim Flam. are pro flim flam.
So again,
Enjoy that shit.
Oh, it has a time code on it, by the way. Hang on, there is a time code on the video. Not that they couldn't put one on, but you see here, right there. Oh,
Flim Flam has been on standby, and he said he's good to go. Since you guys are
very interested to know if this is
Flim Flam supporters,
See,
I've been waiting for my boys to join Discord. Sure you have, Rob. Sure you have.
they have a very good track record. But Russia was expected to have air control. Russia
Oh.
was expected to quickly establish complete control of the air, and they just haven't. They haven't. So that if Russia can't shoot them down, that could be a big deal.
Fucking why not mod him? Okay, cringe.
Here's somebody I thought,
Monkey Wrench,
this is just his view.
McFarlane.
It's an interesting view.
No, my mistake. I'm not voting for Flim Flam. We have a lot of Flim Flam supporters, so
Swift ban would be disastrous for Russian Russians. Actually, aside from Swift, the other part, one of the
Damon said I don't agree with that, but it is what it is. Well, a lot of you have been in support of Flim Flam tonight, that's for sure. Y'all voted him into the island that is called the Late Night Lounge.
From all accounts I've heard, the sanctions were
In the words of the Joker, get what you fucking deserve. Enjoy that shit.
So
It's all jokes. You go. Let's not make any rest. No, you guys are. You guys have spoken. You guys have spoken.
See, look, guys. Oh, UK Pravda, it was Ukrainian Pravda posted it.
You get what you fucking deserve.
It's a major Ukrainian paper. Yeah, see, look. They said video armed forces. It's from the armed forces. The armed forces posted this? Hang on a second here. Hang on. Let me get the armed forces video. I'd like to see it posted by the armed forces. I can find it. It's interesting if the Ukraine armed forces posted that. Hang on here. By the way, the Ukraine Armed Forces just issued an update. Now, this is coming from them, so I don't know. They have an interest in making things look good for them and bad for Russia, so take everything with a grain of salt. They claim that the Russian army is experiencing a severe shortage of fuel and food. So the railway infrastructure of Belarus is being actively used to deliver military trucks for Russian occupation troops. I'm not going to read this whole thing. According to the intelligence data, preparation for the withdrawal of units to the territory of the Belgorod area region is underway. Where is that? Maybe some of the it sounds like they're claiming some of the forces they send in they're going to pull back or something. I don't know. Belgorod's in Russia, across the border. That's a particular area. Anyways, but they are taught. They do the armed forces is claiming Ukraine armed forces is claiming that Russia is having a severe shortage of fuel and food. The Russian armed forces. Oh, here it is. I got it. Look, this is the armed forces published this. This is from the Ukrainian armed forces. They claim that this is a drone strike in Kherson region. See this? Kherson region. Very interesting. Hang on. So Where was it? Chorno.
3, 2, 1.
Chorno Bakaiba in Kherson.
There goes the invite to Flim Flam. You guys enjoy yourself in the Discord. You brought this shit upon yourselves. Y'all wanted Flim Flam for president? Well, there you go. He's the vice president. Why not mod him? We'll see about that.
Actually, what I want to do is this. What I'm going to do is do this. Now, I like having Rob Lee's comment.
Flim Flam is now in Discord. That's all y'all. Do I need to fucking
I'm gonna retweet him.
cleanse my hands again like Damon did it for the school kids earlier, calling them tards for special ed kids? Do I need to bathe in the holy water? Oh. What am I gonna do? That's all on you guys. It was Damon earlier. Washing my hands off that. And now it's Rob. Wash my hands off that. It's all you.
So it's interesting. It's interesting that we have a video that the Ukrainian armed forces has posted a video saying that they attacked a Russian convoy in southern Ukraine with a drone, with a Turkish drone.
Damon said, yeah, son, calm yourself. You have stains that won't go out. Hugo, the fuck you talking about, homie? The fuck you mean stains, homie?
Oh, Ukrainian embassy saying it's a TV2. Look, Jeremiah Bailey.
What you talking about, bruh?
Ukraine and Turkey. They say Ukraine and Turkey. Ukrainian embassy in Turkey. Oh, sorry. No, I thought it meant Turkish embassy. Okay. I thought the Turkish embassy was supposed to. Oh, yeah, the Ukrainian government was supposed to. I think that's the first one of those I've seen during the whole conflict. Look at this. Alec Bloom retweeted Rory Challenge. He's with Al Jazeera English. TB2 Bakhtiar's TB2 Bayraktars were instrumental in Azerbaijan's defeat of Armenia in the 2020 Nagorno-Karabakh War. There is little that exposed military columns and troop formations could do to defend against them. To me, it's very significant. If Ukraine, if Russia does not control the skies,
I won't be able to wash away certain things away.
That could be very significant.
Do you know what I look like? You know what I look like?
Hey, Danny James is moderating.
I'm washing everything every day.
Yeah, see, look, he says Turkey has supplied Ukraine with TB2 drones This video, which you can find on the Ukraine General Staff's Facebook page, is the first video I've seen stating that they're using them. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news.
Breaking news, breaking news,
Putin's gonna make
breaking
an
news.
announcement. Breaking news. Vladimir Putin is going to make another address to the nation. What is Putin
Vladimir
gonna say?
making
Breaking news.
another
Breaking news.
address.
Wow. What is he gonna say?
Vladimir's gonna come on like, my bad, guys. I was just bullshitting. I was just fucking around. I didn't realize you motherfuckers would take this shit seriously. You know what? I'm just gonna go here and just chill. You guys can recover. Well, my bad. Sorry. Putin can address these hands. fucking Rob with his little fucking Putin, what a loser.
Could be a big deal.
I guarantee when he addresses these, he'll be like,
He say he's gonna do something big. He makes an announcement about it.
he ain't doing shit big because he's getting sanctioned. It ain't gonna happen.
What is gonna happen? What is he gonna say? What's he going to say?
Putin needs to address the lack of a movie night. True, Damon. True.
Will he make up
Rob
the decision
Putin.
to war? What's he gonna do?
You better address Rob Putin, Damon. Or Rob Putin, you better address Damon. Lack of a movie night.
I gotta make our headline bigger. Breaking news. Breaking news, guys.
Ever since I talked down on movie night, it just had get the fuck out of here. We know why you don't do movie night no more. Yo, Robbie is busy with his new crush, his new love.
I'm looking at a video which looks like dead Russian soldiers.
Yeah, Hugh, do you know Rob only does movie nights for people who deserve it?
Thank you, Marion.
Like Krupa.
Thank you, also LG.
Yeah, I knew Damon. I knew.
C-Rush, thank you. Aksar Koreshi.
They'd be doing private movie nights,
Way too much info.
but nobody else.
Thank you.
But guess what?
Camel smokes, green Patrick,
But guess what, Damon? That will change. I will do movie nights, TV show nights, whatever for everybody in Discord. I don't have nobody to tie me down and tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do or tell me not to do. It's going down. Monday, I get the laptop. Tuesday, I figure it out. Wednesday, we'll see what's up.
I think this is really big. So look, I mean, he could announce some big change.
She was about to take charge after dealing with no
He
bullshit.
could not.
We are definitely gonna do. I already said it. Once I get the laptop, the first night we are doing fucking movie night.
Now I'll say this: things haven't seemed to have gone great so far, and also the new sanctions were put on Russia.
I need a whole day to figure out. Shut the fuck up, Rob.
So what is he?
Shut the fuck up, Rob.
I mean, I hope he's not super threatening or something. It's 11:19 a.m. in Ukraine and 12.
We doing movie night, TV shows, whatever.
Moscow.
TV shows, movie nights. We're doing it.
Now, I'm guessing it won't be in English because, well, I don't know. I'll take a peek at RT because RT sometimes shows us stuff in English, but I'm not counting on it being in English. But I will turn on my RT feed because maybe they'll carry it. So I'm peeking at it. I have my eye on the RT feed.
Rob said I'm calling it now. Hugo only does one movie night, and I'm gonna have to step back in. Nah, homie.
The SWIFT system. I mean, maybe
No.
in response to the sanctions. Maybe he's
No.
the sanctions. But I mean,
I tried to do movie night for you motherfuckers on this shitty ass laptop. I fucking definitely tried. I did scuff movie nights, bootleg movie nights on his laptop, and it was done by fucking pictures. So when I get this new laptop and I say I'm gonna fucking do movie night for you motherfuckers, I am fucking doing it, and I'm not gonna fucking bullshit around with that shit. It's going down. You guys think I'm fucking around? Tell me. Tell me. Am I fucking around? Tell Scarecrow he's fucking around. Scarecrow don't fuck around. When I say what I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna fucking do it. We're gonna do it. Only reason I couldn't do it before because we were still stuck in the 90s, mid 2000s. We moved on up. We ain't fucking around, homie. Anonymous donated to help improve my stream. So when I say we're gonna do movie night, we're doing movie nights with no fucking hesitations. We're doing it. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around with me like that. When I say I'm doing it, homie. I ain't no fucking scammer. I ain't gonna fucking... Nah, no. Hell no. We don't fuck around here. I'm a fucking man of my word. You sure about that, Scam Crow? Yeah, I'm definitely sure about that, Damon. I'm sure about that. Once that shit comes in, it's going down. I already fucking said in the fucking Discord. Once that laptop comes in, the first thing I'm gonna do is fucking do movie night for you motherfuckers. Not a fucking stream, not YouTube, a fucking movie night. I want to give you guys a fucking proper movie night, and hopefully it works. And if it does, guess what? I'm fucking doing movie nights. Fuck all you motherfuckers. You get raw PTSD. I don't give a fuck. I don't play that shit. I don't give a fuck about a fella. If I give you PTSD, you an OG like me. You pull it off, and then I never call you Scarecrow again until the next scam. Oh, you never call me Scam Crow. To a scam at least. I don't give a fuck what you call me. I don't give a fuck what you call me. My name is Scarecrow, not Scam Crow. I don't do it for you fucking hoes. But you sitting here talking about, let's do this, give me some more shows. Fuck no. Because I don't do content. I don't do all that bullshit. I'm just here hanging out with the homies doing this fucking bullshit. We just sit here having a good time, drinking and getting fucked up. Oh yeah, McFarland, we gonna do Moon Knight for sure. We're gonna do Moon Knight for sure. On my fucking terms. We'll do Movie Night for sure. Don't give a fuck what you heard or what you search. When's Omegle? Hell to the fucking no. Ain't no Omegle up in this bitch. That's for damn sure. I don't fucking do that shit. Try to get money and get some tricks. That's for sure. Fuck Omegle for all these fucking homies every out there struggling, trying to provide content. That's not me. That's for sure. They call me Scarecrow, but we ain't doing about that shit. We're not about that shit. We don't do Omegle for that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. You want your fucking Omegle? I got your Omegos in the YouTube channel. There he goes. They call the homeboy Scarecrow. Hugo Perez on my TV. Fuck on my TV. You can't hold me. I'll put your ass on the fucking knee. Let me go see what you be. But you ain't about that shit, B. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna put my ass on the knee. I'm gonna fucking have you been down right here when you're trying to scream out, Scarecrow, help me. Motherfucker, I'm helping you, ye. Motherfucker, throw up that ye. I'm stupid. Oh, damn. I got no more Brie beer. Where the fuck that shit goes, I don't know. But you motherfuckers have been loyal till day one. Oh no. Watching this homie getting fucked up. But that's not my content. We're just here having a good time, being content, chilling, relaxing, chilling with good vibes. Next time, if I may not be high. Hugo rhyming yeah with we. Yeah, because why wouldn't I rhyme with yay with we? We got some followers that fuck around with the Nintendo Wii. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm sorry, you guys. I love you guys so much. That weed line went too hard. You better clip it and ship that shit. Sad Super wasn't here to hear it. He gonna wake up tomorrow night, clipping and shipping, lurking and searching for his content and channel. farming the clips. Oh, oh, look who done showed up. I'm kind of here. I'm lurking here. Seeing Hugo talking about the weed, I'm near. But he's going to keep on clipping and shipping. I'm going to keep on lurking and slurping on this fucking Capri Sun. But when he does some stupid shit, he falls down. I'm like, son, what's up? Damon just fucking Damon. Why did you fucking Damon summon super Damon summons super. Super's like, I'm eating my Cheetos. I might think I'll make the Fritos playing Nintendo with my Zelda sword and Woody Mario Fricos. Not in a gazillion years. But you summon Super Saiyan. You summon the Super Demon. He said, I'm still here, not here. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Gotta go piss. Super, take your ass to fucking sleep. Be right back real quick.
anyways, it's very, from what I can get, from a couple different people, Matt said we were chemical times and Pascal Sophie, followers watch it very closely. He was supposed to speak, and then shortly after they said he was going to speak, they said no, it's not good.
Yeah, Rob, I do. I put them back in the plastic. Last one for tonight for you homies. Like I said, my main lurker is Said with Silence. What's up, homie? He shows up every single time. Said with Silence, the homie. No, I just shit. No, I'll put them like that. You don't need fucking to crush them up in the recycle center or recycle shows up. Thank you all for stopping by tonight, hanging out in the Leyland Lounge. We talk politics, we talk school politics, we talk bullshit politics, we talk scarecrow politics, Said with Silence, Rob, Lil Will, Unknown Girl, Hansons, McFarlane, Brian, Sam Peterson. I think that was about it. I think that was about it. And like 7 of you guys hear the stream. Damon, can't forget Damon, Deadly Darko, Hansons, McFarlane, Mhm. Little Will, I think I said Little Will earlier. Oh, Jungie. Oh, Jungie, bitch. What are you posting, Damon? Cool. Moolacious. Yeah, Moolacious, the homie. I forgot about Moo. All the creepers. Last song. This is the last song. L. Brian. Super Tan Sponge. Winter Statue. Flim Flam. You're Lurking. Alone Girl. Barstool Lurking. Hooks. Chrissy killed a song by earlier, homie. I'm not leaving until I drink the rest of this shit. This is my last one. Next time I come back on, I should have the laptop, and hopefully I get that refund back. If I do get that refund back in time, which I doubt, because it's 10 days. But if some miracle I get the refund back, I will open up the stream drinking a 20 bottle dollar Henny all the way through or halfway through. But I doubt it. I doubt it's going to happen. I doubt I'll get the laptop. But if it does, I'm doing that shit. No, not 20 bottles only. I said a $20 bottle of Henny, a Henny, not 20 bottles. No, Will. Yeah, I'll definitely be on my deathbed if I happen to get the laptop on Monday. I will drink a $20 bottle of Henny straight through to celebrate. Not 20 bottles of Henny, homie. Shit. It's like, what? Really? Yeah, okay. But I probably won't, because I won't get that refund until like 10 days. So it'll probably be just a normal radio stream. But imagine if I just fucking pop up on the stream and just have that hidden bottle and just swag that shit, or at least half of it, within the first 5 minutes, and then kill it within the next hour. I could kill a bottle of Henny within an hour. I probably could, or a $20 bottle. We'll see what's up. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on Monday. You know what ain't gonna happen? Me drinking some Henny. You guys have a good night. Thank y'all for stopping by, hanging out in the late night lounge. Appreciate you guys for all the support. We were just bushing around with school and topics, war topics. You guys stuck around this shit. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys have a good night, good morning. Enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see what happens. Winter, stop asking me when I'm going to stream, and everybody else in chat. I'm not naming people. Just stop asking me when I'm going to stream. I'll stream when I want to stream. If it happens, it happens. It doesn't. Get over it. I'll stream when I'm in the state of mind to stream. Thank you, McFarlane, the Will, Unknown Girl, Rob, Deathly Darko, Hansons, Damon, Stan Peterson, Super Stan Punch, Winter Statue, Set with Silence, Rob, Unknown Girl. Love you guys. And those that I missed, fuck it. Should have been more active in the Discord or on the channel or in the streams. But I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck who comes and goes. What I appreciate you about you guys is just stop by and hanging out, whether it's 1 minute or 30 seconds. That's all that matters. Love you guys. See you on the next one. Peace out. Much love. Take care of yourselves. Take your asses to sleep, McFarlane. I missed you, homie. I missed on the third shout out. McFarlane has been a cool ass homie. Every single time I show up in his streams, McFarlane like, "What's up, Scarecrow?" or "What's up, Hugo?" Always shouting me out. McFarlane's been a OG for a while now. But regardless, on the note, you guys have a good night. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And look out for one another. Peace out.